Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. Bergomi. Opts for safety. Cannavaro. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's Bergomi. To Beckham. Bergomi. And the keeper's got it again. And Van Bronckhorst. Gullit did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. Looks to the other side. And now the breakaway. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Beckham. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Messi clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Probing pass. Nicely worked. Chance, surely! Still goalless at the moment. Van Bronckhorst is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's got tall. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Takes the shot! That tested the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Distributed tidily. Beckham is onto it in a flash. He has a look up. And the ball's gone astray.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The ball has bounced loose now.
Such good technique.
Rivaldo. That is lovely. And that has sent him sprawling. That's a decent ball. Van Dijk is always looking to break lines. Cannavaro. Oh, they could be caught out here. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cross to the back post. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bergomi. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Threads one in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And this is Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard gets a foot in here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Great vision. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he shoots! Cristiano Ronaldo. Rivaldo. De Jong. Can he finish? No way through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all very much on the
Their word, their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Ronaldinho. Number 9.
There's the start of the second half.
Coming on the field.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Number 18, George Best.
Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. And he's gone searching crossfield. Can he get it through? Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van Bronckhorst. Aimed in towards the centre. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is just off target. Van Bronckhorst. And it's Rivaldo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Turan. Van Bronckhorst. Rivaldo looking to get on the end of this. Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers.
Ajax really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
A searching ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bergkamp. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Can he latch on to this? Well read, and the danger is averted.
Ajax and
Beckham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ajax have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland constantly looking for the ball into the box. Played into space. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Bergomi gets rid without sophistication. And it's Rivaldo. And he's there to retrieve it. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Beckham. Played in deep. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Rivaldo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Beckham receives it in a wide position. And it's made its way to him.
Ajax really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Looking for options for movement. That's an imaginative pass. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham hurtling down that right flank. Ronaldo might just make this. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking to go deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
the keeper's ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bergkamp. I think we're just about done here. De Jong. It's a really well-measured ball. Plays it in low.
Added time.
We are into overtime. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Rivaldo. Aims beyond the defence. In towards the back stick. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Vieira picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
And if you do have a chance today, please
Any
take
reflections
some
on
time
what
out
you've
to
seen,
give your
Jim?
support to
Yeah,
our better
clean
stadium
sheets
fund.
and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Vieira totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Camavinga! Decent enough try.
Camavinga is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
Camavinga. Pass somewhat off target. Christian. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hazard threads one in. Howson calmly anticipates. Messi, and it's Van Nistelrooy. Knocks it out wide. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Hazard tries to play it through, played in. Schmeichel deals with that, nice and simple. Alexander-Arnold.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That's good vision. Camavinga for Messi. Doué pinches it off him. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's been... Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Pelé, now it's Iniesta. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header! And he's taking no chances there. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard.
That was lovely, that.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Hazard. Camavinga. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Vicious ball here. And he's intervened well there. Schmeichel gets it away. That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard, he's picked his way through. Now here's Messi! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Out towards the flank. That is good strength. Brilliantly cut out. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Succumbs to the pressure. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for options for movement. Always played it in low. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Messi.
And we're underway
Number
again.
10, Pele.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Substitution.
And it's Camavinga. That is a brilliant interception. Camavinga. There's a sharp little ball here. Could try cutting inside here. Cross flung in towards the middle. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is as far as they're going to go. That carried quite a threat. Lee Kang-in. Van Nistelrooy. And he was quick to react. And he's on his way! And the finish! In he goes again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Doué, he has found a way through. Chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Well, that pass isn't the best. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Being still separated by the game's only goal.
And it's Hullet. Van Nistelrooy. And now the breakaway.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Doué. Probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. Hullet receives it in a wide position. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pass is just off target. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. That's a throw.
Substitution in progress.
That has not gone well. And he was alert to it. Lee Kang-in. Danielson. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now this could be a chance. It's Cristiano! Oh, it's come off the upright.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Rodri. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the cross comes in. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And this is Batistuta. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. Best. Oh, no joy this time. Danger averted for now. Nicely shaped ball. And he's cut it out. I think we're just about done here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Batistuta aims beyond the defence.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically?
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Serves up a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a pretty loose pass. That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
For members of our fan club celebrating
Any
their
reflections
wedding
on what you've seen, Jim?
today.
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Beckenbauer making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! That's a cute ball. That's good vision. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Van Basten. That has not gone well. And it's Zaire Emery. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's made its way to him. And he was quick to react. It's a good spell of possession, this. Kane. Schneider. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Best. First quarter of an hour gone. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. Nice looking ball. Pull it. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rijkaard makes the interception. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That pass isn't the best. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bastoni. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, it's Van Basten! Oh, a very decent attempt. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van Basten. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? He's delivered all right. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, what a decent chance! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, what shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Good ball, good take. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass, and he's worked it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Van Basten. Knocks it into space. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Time and again they are repelled. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now, can they get him? Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
A case now of complete control. Threads one in, and that has put paid to that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That is some save from Khan! Kukçu. Looking for the run, and he plays one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Dunk gets over and intercepts.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Ronaldo. Schneider. Zaire Emery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, easy pickings there. He whips it across. Pele, Dunk promptly onto that, and that is that. Best. That has been cut short. And it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Basten gets flagged offside.
Cambio di giocatori.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Schneider. Van Basten. It's Kane! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kane. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He steps in and... Kane! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Corner number 2 then.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 12. Lascia il campo per il numero 21. Filippo Inzaghi.
And it's Caceres. He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Shevchenko. Schneider. Looking to play him in. Not the most convincing of passes. Tries to pass it through. Best. And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Dunk cuts out the pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Early ball out from the back. It's a pretty loose pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for a runner. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Caceres gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Probing pass. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Schneider, aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Great vision. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely weighted ball. Kane concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8.
So here comes the substitution.
Numero 15.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Takes a shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Solar. Otto. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bergomi does really well to win the ball there. There will be a throw-in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's managed to get free. Hoisted in. Tries to pass it. And the finish! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Climbs up big! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects... Goes for a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Valverde. Chance, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Figo. And the through ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's only too happy to take that back.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, played right into his path. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Guardiola. Van Dijk. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Messi. Can he finish? Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they can counter here. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Serginho. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Camavinga. And here's Messi. Pullet is always looking to break lines. Valverde. Now it's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a whisker away. "30 minutes gone." Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. That has been slung wide. Here's the return pass. And here's Azar. Manchester United finding their passes. And the shot! Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde wins the duel this time. Great vision. Vigo absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That was travelling. Camavinga. And it's Valverde. And here's Kane. Now it's Palmer. And here's Valverde. And it's Azar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vigo. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Valverde. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Two added
It's a
minutes.
sharp little ball here. Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Messi falls short. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmer. Camavinga. Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Ronaldo is standing over this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's tried one! More pressure on the opposition goal. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice
And a
of
quick
just trying to see the
announcement
match out
today that
or
memorabilia
forcing
from
the
today's
issue
match
even
is now
further.
on sale
I'd
in the
always be
stadium
inclined
wall.
to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Kane. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Mbappe.
Here we go again. Mbappe, over to the left. And this is Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now it's Palmer. Figo. It's Camavinga. Quality ball. Serginho calmly anticipates. That's a good ball. And Messi! Oh, got to be quick to recover this. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's well spotted. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Hazard. And here's him. Shoots! It's hit the upright. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Palmer. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Spread out to the left. It's a searching pass. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi, and it's Palmer.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cleared without complication.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field,
Serginho.
number 14, Vinicius Junior. Number
Nice
15.
sequence of passes this.
Substitutions taking place.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bale! Off the bar! He should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Camavinga. Kilitshoy, who needs just a moment to score a goal. That is a brilliant interception. Bullet. And he's worked it through. That has been cut short.
Valverde.
Kilitshoy. And here's Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Pele. Shevchenko.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he get on the end of this? That has not gone well.
2 added minutes has
Vardiol.
been indicated.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the play.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. And
It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivot.
Shoots! And he's straight offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim, one of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goes down, but nothing given. Nice-looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Big chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already.
Rummenigge receives it in a good position here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Some really good ball movement. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's a little off target. And here's Neymar. And he's had a hit. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kochu. Still very... Has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a lovely, neat pass. And the pass is intercepted. And he's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rummenigge. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Torres. Fernando Torres.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And this is Torres. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Xavi Alonso. And Koundé. Xavi Alonso turns back here, probably the best option. Ajax looking to pass their way through. Vieira. Rummenigge given the lift of his goal. Saliba. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Saliba. And it's Neymar. Good read, needed to be. Oh, there's a probing ball. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's surging through. Well, now it's a... Oh, what has happened? And the finish! What a wonderful goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Number 21, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Eto!
Has been
He's
indicated.
beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And here's Kochu. And this is Torres, and the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So once again, we're underway. It's a pretty loose pass. Lookman looking to be a menace in the final third. Best. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Torres. Eto. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ajax clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Torres, and Torres! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ajax are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Saliba.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Eto'o. He is through here. And here's Torres. Threads one, and he shoots! Goal! Ajax! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Torres.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's in on goal. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined.
There's the shot! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Substitution for Ajax, number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Eto'o. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Kukçu. Bale. And he plays one through. And this is Ronaldo. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Nicely weighted ball.
There they go, hunting again.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Knocks it into space. It's beyond the defence. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Into the last 5 minutes. Lookman has created one goal already. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kirkchu tries to play it through. And that's been won straight back. And it's Kirkchu. He's found a way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Platini. Neymar. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Presentation featuring our guest performers today.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
A probing pass, not the most accurate pass. Crosses it in. A header! They've scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he finish? It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a good ball. And the finish! This time, surely! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Madrid go into the lead. Well read, nice interception. Great vision. Searching pass he's played there. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Quarter of an hour played.
Mateus. Now it's Haaland. Šeško. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good ball. He's having a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Šeško! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong to be.
And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
After 20 minutes is number 20, Erling Haaland.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
No foul, says the referee.
And he's there to get it away.
It's a good foot in there.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Knocks it into space.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Oh, good take in a good area. No way through. And the shot's on here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. He gets big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Figo, that has been cut short. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Mateus! Off the post! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Madrid have their third corner. They want to be quick to recover this. Pass somewhat off target, and it's Rijkaard. And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in. Šeško. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Beckenbauer. Nicely shaped ball. He's in space and looking for options. And here's Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rudiger calmly anticipates.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Šeško! That's a shade optimistic. Šeško does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Figo. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, this is a real chance!
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's a poor pen.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Looking for the run. Chips it through. He's in a great position here. Delivers with wit.
2 minutes added time.
And the pass is intercepted. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pull it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Haaland picks it up out wide. Open. And it's half-time here.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds. Substitution on the field. Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Here we go again.
Number 19.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably
Shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Backward it goes. Now it's Haaland, and he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
So their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. That pass isn't the best. Mateus. Now he's got space here, and he's cut it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Haaland. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goes for a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Threads one in, and he's had a shot! Sticks it away! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Stood up well to him there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Nice looking ball. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Vieira. Here's a sharp little ball here. Couldn't squeeze it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. They're still trying to make a game of this. Mbappe! Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Darmian tries to pass it through. And it's Rijkaard. And it's made its way. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Raul. This looks promising. Shoots! He's got a goal! And now he has two. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That's an imaginative pass. Mateus. Looking to play him in. Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira. And that pass just didn't quite work. Neymar. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now, can they get him away? Quality ball. That has not gone well. And here's Neymar.
Minute has been
It's
indicated.
Neymar! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Nicely weighted ball. Played out to the left flank. And that has left him in a heap. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Pelé. Mateus. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello, attendees. This is a
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Palmer wins the duel this time. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Hazard. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, no joy this time. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Distributed tidily. Palmer picks it up out wide. Chance for a shot! It's a loose ball. Olise. Cannavaro does well to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, it's played. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Yeah. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he lines up a cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Threads one in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty...
And he shoots! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Chelsea are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Ronaldinho powering forward here. Vitinha. No way through there. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Palmer. Bergomi cannot be beaten that easily. Rummenigge receives it in a wide position. Rodri. Now it's Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Palmer puts a cross in.
Hazard.
He's picked... There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he latch on to this? Oh, played right into his path.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Timber. Just 5 minutes left until the break. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! In for the pieces!
And the counter is on.
Howson cuts out the pass.
And he's running through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And here's Hullet. Hangs in a cross. And he's cut it out. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Kane. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a pretty loose pass. Swung over.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Kane. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Timber. Played back in. And the finish! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Can he finish? Kiatisuk. Now that's well seen too. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position.
Big chance, corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely shaped ball. Khan claims comfortably. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kiatisuk. And it's Arda Güler. Kiatisuk is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Aimed beyond the defence.
Real chance!
Oh, good-looking ball. Takes the shot! Smashing save, really good save that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
It's their second corner of the game. Bullish header! Cleared without hesitation. Lofted in. Chance!
No, not the best of headers.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Knocks it into space. Güler, nicely spread. Yamal. Arda Güler. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bergamo.
Ronaldo looking to run onto it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cannavaro. And it's Kukçu. And here's Kane.
Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
And it's Arda Güler.
Shapes to shoot! He's scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And he's done it again. He's got his second.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Oh, good spread. And he was quick to react. Pullet has it in a wide position. Yamal.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, important interception. Sena Wang chasing after it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chelsea clearly now in lead preservation mode. Chelsea finding their passes.
It's Kane! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Yamal! And that has faded wide. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Oh, cracking ball. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been cut short. Now it's Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Ronaldo. 2 minutes. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please be
So,
reminded
Jim, how
that
do you
drinking
reflect
is
on
only
what
allowed
we've
in the
seen?
areas shown
Well,
in
there
this
was a
map. Thank you
distinct
very
lack
much
of
for your
clarity
cooperation.
or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So it's away we go then.
It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Takes a shot! It's a loose ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Pirlo. Van Dijk. And it's Iniesta. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cruyff. Iniesta. He's in space and looking for options. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it out wide. Played into space. Van Dijk makes the interception. Bergomi. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. No, that was never going to make it. Busquets. And it's Thuram. And here's Cruyff. Oh, nice touch. And this is Iniesta. Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Great defending, strong and determined. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge gets into a good position.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the pass is intercepted. It's a searching pass. Still goalless at the moment. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Showing great feet there. Searching pass he's played there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, terrible pass. Shot, and the shot! We've got a goal!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
After 28 minutes is number 9, Lionel Messi.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
knocks it into space. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Foot in. Now, can they get him away? Well, that pass isn't the best. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Busquets. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ibrahimovic. Probing pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Not the most convincing of passes. Pressing high and with purpose. Manchester United finding their passes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What a throw in. Busquets. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's clever. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. And it's Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. He's found the way through. Looking for a corner. Is their second corner of the game. That's a lovely, neat pass. And they win it back again. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute at
This
a
is
time.
Messi. It's a promising position. In it comes. Brilliantly cut out. Pirlo. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Busquets. Quality ball. That is good alertness. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! Yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well played. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Rummenigge. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pirlo. Busquets. Iniesta has created one goal already. It's Bergomi. Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Vieira. Iniesta. Can he get on the end of this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gullit gets across to intercept that. And they can counter here. Somewhat off target. Busquets. Iniesta. Gets a good foot in there. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Ambitious ball here. Iniesta. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 9, Messi. Number 4, Puyol. Coming on the field,
Bale!
number 23.
That is special! Gareth Bale! About as smooth as it gets. And the comeback is complete. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United take... It's Vieri! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back. Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Pele. Well, played right into his path. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's an imaginative pass.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Nesta.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Bergomi. And it's Xavi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. That's a cute ball. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Well,
how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Well, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinct.
Goes for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he cuts out the supply. Maldini makes the interception. That looks a good ball through. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Drogba is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, they've got it again. Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's gone in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Searching pass he's played there. And the counter is on. Well, that's well seen too. And he's gone looking for safety. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. It's a searching pass. Rummenigge. That's a good... He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And we have our very first corner. Has a look and plays it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Now he's got space here. Rummenigge! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And now they can spring out of defence. He could be in here. Drogba. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get onto this? And they're quick to get it back. Ambitious ball here. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's superb. And the shots! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Ibrahimovic! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. Tries to pass it through, and he's intervened well there. It's a quick ball upfield. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vieira spots it and intercepts. And this is Cruyff. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Best! And one more try! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that tackle was certainly... Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's rather hopeful. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but...
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
If you have a ticket.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. There's the start of the second half. That is good alertness. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Out towards the flank. Ronaldinho! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Didier Drogba. Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Number 25.
Probing pass, and plays one through. Great chance! Goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3.
Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through, and he's well positioned here. And a chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's an excellent interception. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Pelé. Rijkaard wins. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. Quality ball. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision. Big chance! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with 22, relative ease.
Seedorf. Coming on the field.
Back in possession 18, and ready to go again. Laid into space.
Number 14.
Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. Over
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, chance for a shot! He scores! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly,
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And already we're underway here.
This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. Aim forwards. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's delightful.
And this is Rooney. Roberto Carlos played into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Good take, and is he in? And now a sudden chance to counter. Bergomi calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. And he was quick to react. And he's intervened well there.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Menu.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Cafu does well to get it back. He has found the way through. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
And here's Rooney.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Ball is over the line. That's a sharp pass. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash.
Bruno Fernandes.
Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Approaching the half-hour mark.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot!
Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Cafu. Cafu.
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, again, there's no way through.
Well, that's well seen too.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a promising position. And that's the keeper's ball. Fletcher cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. It's a good spell of possession, this. Seedorf looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that is a good ball to find. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Substitution on the field, number 19, Didier Drogba. Coming on to replace him is...
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Substitutions taking
Well, I
place.
think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. Moved on forwards. He's had it taken off him. Threads one in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pass is just off target. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 22, Seedorf. Coming on the field, number 20,
Mainu.
Shevchenko.
And this is Rooney.
Number 10, Pele.
Quarter of an hour into the second
Number
half.
14,
Right, Shevchenko. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That has not gone well. And it's Mainu. Knocks it into space. And this is Pele. It's come to nothing.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bale, and this is... Can he finish? And he's found the net! Do not write them off! Back they come! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well read, nice interception. The ball has bounced loose now, played back in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Roberto Carlos. And he cuts out the supply. Rooney.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Maldini tries to clear, and he's managed to get free. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution.
Manchester United have their third corner. Tries to pass it through.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, what a climb! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Has a look and plays it forward. Probing pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Can he get on the end of this? Brilliantly cut out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Searching pass he's played there. It's a pretty loose pass. No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes at a
He
time.
steps in, and that's the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. He's a sharp little ball here. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
And that's been won straight back. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Bale picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please look at the...